We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the home opener of this new season between the Washington Nationals and the Baltimore Orioles. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Washington, shortstop, Trey Turner.
And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken for a called strike one. Harold, one of your former uniforms, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight. It's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Number 2.
In now is Adam Eaton. He's got that average up near the 340 mark to start play, so he's liable to have an impact in this one as well. And a foul tip held onto here at strike one. And here's a ball hit in the air. Machado ranging into the outfield, and that's the second out of the inning.
Third,
here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. In there at the knees, strike one. Now the 0-1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And gone up into the second deck. Here's Nolan Arenado. It's been a rough go for him at the plate as he enters this one with a season average in the 230s. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. The windup and the 0-1. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in. Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty. 2 out, nobody on. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
off for the Orioles, center fielder, Adam Jones.
And that misses low and away, ball one. Harold, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they begin this series feeling pretty good about the way things have gone as they come in riding a 4-game winning streak.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff. I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ian Kinsler comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Here's Manny Machado now. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a high pop-up. Roark is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. And here now is Wilmer Defoe. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Designated hitter.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. And he reaches up to track this one down for the first out, and he had to go a long way to get to that ball. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Zimmerman. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that's a fair ball as it'll head toward the scoreboard. The tag, and he is out at second. In now is Anthony Rendon. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Now here it comes. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Edwin Encarnacion now. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
First baseman, Edwin Encarnacion.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. 1-2. Here it comes. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. Here's Mark Trumbo now.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Mark Trumbo.
First pitch on its way. Bullet back up the middle. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number one as the runner will retreat to first. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Left fielder.
Stepping in, Chris Dickerson. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Butler is in pursuit. 2 down. The relay throw on to first, a double play. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s.
Matt Wieters.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. The pitch. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out. 1 away.
Batting ninth, left fielder,
now batting Joey Butler. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he lays off for ball one.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Changeup misses, and it's full 3-2. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Ready for another chance. Trey Turner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Turner.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Hit back up the middle. Machado has it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Eaton. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's set, and the pitch. Liner towards second. And he'll turn and try the jump throw to first. On to Encarnacion at first, and that. Coming to the plate now, Seth Smith. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Seth Smith.
Lifted the other way to left center. Calling for it, Butler, 1 away. Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo.
Wellington Castillo.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In the air out to left. Butler moves over, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Alex Bregman. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Oh, I just don't understand that swing. The first 2 guys made outs on just 1 pitch. What are they doing up there?
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Don't speed up his bat here, Matt. 2 fastballs, he blew right by him. I would have to come right back with another fastball. Let's see what he does.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Mike Trout. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Mike Trout.
Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Matt, he's really putting on a clinic. The first pitch strike, we talk about it all the time. He's 90% in this game, first pitch strike. When you do that, you're going to have great success.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hit hard to third. Bregman gloves it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Digging in for his second at-bat, Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Dickerson has it in his tracks. 2 down. Digging in to try it again. Wilmer Defoe comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First offering on its way. Line to the right side, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. Some success with 2 away, and the top of the 4th is still alive. Stepping up now, Ryan Zimmerman. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. First pitch coming. Here it is. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Here's the 0-1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Adam Jones. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Center fielder, Adam Jones.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0.
What good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Butler going back on it, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. So striding in, Ian Kinsler, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
Trout comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Here's Manny Machado now. He popped out in his first trip.
Manny Machado.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Arenado has it in time to first, and there are 2 away. Edwin Encarnacion now. A base hit in his first trip.
Edwin Encarnacion.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2.
Well, back-to-back sliders, and now he finds himself down 2-0. You know, trying to pitch him backwards, that only works if you're throwing strikes. If not, you find yourself in trouble.
2 out here and a runner at second. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Oh, that was a tough pitch to lay off him. He took this hack at that slider. He thought it was going to be over the plate and just kept running away.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end. In now is Anthony Rendon. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
For Washington, second baseman Anthony Rendon.
Here's a drive out to left center field. Rendon on his way to second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Now at the plate, Matt Wieters comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. For Rendon, he's at second with his first 2-bagger of the year. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. At the plate, Joey Butler.
Fielder, number 9. Joey Butler.
He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. A step on the bag for 1. Ready once again, Trey Turner. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
With 1 out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed. In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. Now a snap move over to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Here's another 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Trumbo coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in. Here's the tag from Castillo. They got him at the plate. In now is Adam Eaton. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Adam Eaton.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Now a ball rolls softly to second. There to get it is Kinsler. Throw on to first is going to get him, and the Nationals blow an opportunity. Here's Mark Trumbo now. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Right fielder, Mark Trumbo.
Into the windup and the pitch. Started that swing a bit too early. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line towards center field. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1. Stepping into the box, Chris Dickerson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A swing and a miss at one that almost hit him.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Chris Dickerson becomes out number 2 this inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled back. Here's the 0-1 now to Smith. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Boy, Matt, he's in some kind of groove, and they better get something working because he is one pitch away from throwing 5 shutout innings. Talk about dominant work so far.
And the changeup is way low that time. Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Mike Trout.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Hit on the ground to short. Machado is there. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The batter, number 20.
Riding in once again, Nolan Arenado. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
And not the kind of swing you're looking for. 3-1 as it runs to a full count now. 3-2. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. There to pull it in is Machado, and that's out number 2. And here now is Wilmer Defoe. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Defoe.
He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. He's 0-for-1 thus far.
For the Orioles, catcher Wellington.
First offering on its way. And a whiff at a good slider that time.
Well, he's really got good stuff tonight. They're not picking him up at all. That ball, again, out of the zone. He's getting a lot of Ks on that pitch tonight.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Grounded to third. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Digging in to try it again, Alex Bregman comes into this at bat 0-for-1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. And some action out in that Washington bullpen now as we see both a left-hander and a right-hander throwing. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Eaton is there to put it away for out number 1. And the throw from right will not be in time as he takes third on the flyout.
Number 3.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And there he goes towards second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Ready with the 0-1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. Working for the punch-out and the offering. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. And he struck him out. And wouldn't this be something if he could work out of this with that one-run lead still in check? Stepping in and ready for another shot, Manny Machado, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He could put 3 runs on the board in a hurry, so expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can. He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. I'm not surprised.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit, and he is in there. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Ready for another chance? Edwin Encarnacion. A hit in 2 tries so far. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. To short. Turner has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
First baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Michael Gibbons will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Michael Gibbons.
Adam Lind is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Lind.
Looks like a lefty and a right-hander throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Jones is after it, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The second baseman, number 6.
Ready for another shot now. Anthony Rendon. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Ready with the 0-2. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Digging in once again, Mark Trumbo will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Mark Trumbo.
Into the windup and the pitch. Little chopper back his way. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Ready once again, Chris Dickerson. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that one stayed up a little high. 1 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a fly ball. Eaton sprinting after it, and it's a foul ball. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
Here's Seth Smith now. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Has a look, now the pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. And he is out on the tag. Digging in and looking for more, Wellington Castillo. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Castillo.
From the stretch. And this is fouled straight back. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And this is in the air now out to left. And he has just given them the lead late as this is down for extra bases. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Stepping into the box, Alex Bregman. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And here's a ball hit in the air. Butler coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. Digging in. Adam. Sean Kelly comes on to pitch from the bullpen now in an unexpected move. He's their closer, so it's a surprise to see him here in the 7th.
Now playing first base, number 73, Adam Lynn.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And the runners will stay put here on ball 1. Ready with the 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Wieters has a play, and the inning is over. Stepping up now, Joey Butler, 1 for 2 with a double. On the ledger so far. Kyle Schwarber will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Kyle Schwarber.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. He'll come into this one with an average way down at 235. 5 homers and 11 RBIs. Trumbo ranging back. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Trey Turner. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now this is swung on, and here's another fly ball out to right field. Trumbo has a long run, but he takes charge for out number 2.
The right fielder
coming to the plate now, Adam Eaton. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
He did a nice job of getting 2 outs before the 2-hitter came to the plate. Now you got the 2-hitter at the plate, and you start to move to the power. You want to keep as many of those little guys out front off the base before the big boys come up.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
First offering on its way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Now batting, Manny Machado. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Drilled on the ground is short. Turner gloves it. Throw gets him, 2 down. Now at the plate, Edwin Encarnacion. He was a ground out victim last time up. Here's the pitch. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the third out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Mike Trout.
Brad Brock comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Brad Brock.
And this is fouled back and out of play. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that is a foul ball, just missing extra bases deep in the corner. Now the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Ready on 0-2. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Into the box now, Nolan Arenado. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's the first pitch to him. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. High in the air out to center field. Jones is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. And here now is Wilmer Defoe. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. A swing and a miss at a ball down. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Dickerson is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top split. Langley, Brooks, Andrew Burns, Now from Coors Field in Denver, MLB Network is live and on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Cincinnati Reds and the Colorado Rockies. Votto and Arenado lead their clubs next on MLB Network. Here comes perhaps the fastest man in baseball as Billy Hamilton strides forward to get this ball game underway.
Center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
And the first pitch of the afternoon misses as we get underway here at lovely Coors Field. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. And that's over. 2-1.
I like that pitch right there. You know he's keyholing you 2-0, and you put one right on the corner. He's not going to swing at it. And now all of a sudden you're back in the count again.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Pitch on the way. And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner, and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
Nobody out, runner on first. And oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. Individual matchup numbers against John Gray. He's 1 for 2. A high fastball is in there.
That is the third pitch right there. He has pounded him hard in. 3 pitches in a row. And I don't know if he backs off and pulls the string. I got a feeling he's just going to keep pounding. Got a lot of pride in his fastball.
Again, a 1-2. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. In is Joey Votto now. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, Matt, as advertised, he's broke out with a good fastball. He likes to pitch out the fastball, but this was in the mid-90s. We'll see him be aggressive most of this game with that fastball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Chicago White Sox. Who will get the better of this compelling matchup? We'll find out next on MLB Network. Jose Quintana, a Colombian native, gets the call to start this one. What do we need to know here, HR?
Matt, I like this guy. He is a really good pitcher. An ERA just a little over 3 last season. He's usually pretty tough on the opponent. He's going to keep you in the game and give that manager some opportunities late in the game to get a W. I like what this guy brings, and maybe he'll bring it today.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Kevin Kiermaier.
And underway on the south side as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees the reading at first pitch. Here he comes on 2-0. 3-0 now.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
3-0 count. Here it comes. And a changeup right down the middle. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on the base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
Well, it's just one batter, but he doesn't look sharp yet. Now you say get the good ones early, but he fell behind 3-1, gives up the single here, and now he finds himself pitching out of a stretch.
Stepping in now, Brad Miller, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. In past meetings with Jose Quintana, just a 1 for 9. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. A runner at first with no outs here. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. And a good decision to throw as he is toast at second base.
Well, that's not a good look. No one likes getting picked off, but it's especially bad when it's your team's first hit. It's kind of deflating.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And set up behind the dish is Clyde Washington, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Matt, Clyde's known for that low strike, man. Sometimes maybe even a tad bit low on the knees. But as a hitter, if you know what he's going to call, it's okay. You can respect that. Just be consistent, Clyde. That's all.
Lifted the other way to left center. Tilson on the move. And that's the second out of the inning. And here's the starting lineup for the visiting Tampa Bay Rays. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Matt, this club's just got to get on the board early. When they get out and score early and put the pressure on the other team, they have a great chance of winning games. I think that's the key to this one here.
In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Just getting started here on the south side in this one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Set to deliver on 2-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And Abreu will make the play, and that ends the inning. Rays held in check here. Now it's the White Sox turn in a scoreless ball game. Chris Archer will be the starter for the Rays in this one. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, this guy's not going to blow you away. He's a consistent major league pitcher. Look, his ERA last year a little bit over 4, but he takes the baseball. And he's the guy that's going to take his lumps, but he's going to keep coming back at you. And I think we'll probably see that kind of performance today.
And Charlie Tilson now comes forward.
And
he'll lead things off
Sox
here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Charlie Tilson.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Looks at a slider over the outer half for strike 2.
Well, it's awful difficult, Matt, to hit when you find yourself down 0-2, but particularly when you haven't even swung the bat yet. Now you're in protect mode, and you haven't taken one swing.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
Here's Archer on 1-2. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Here's another 1-2. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Of course the crowd is going to get on him a little bit here, but I find it hard to believe there was any intention there. Bottom of the first, you never want to dig yourself a hole on the mound just to send a message.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Head-to-head against Chris Archer, 1 for 3. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
He's really showing me something right here, Matt. He hit the last batter, and the first pitch right here, boom, fastball on the inside half, coming right at him again. He's not fearful of anything.
Oh, and look out now. Back-to-back batters hit by the pitch, and guys don't take kindly to that.
Hitting guys back-to-back? Umpires don't have much patience for that kind of thing, whether it's intentional or not, and neither does the team that's getting plunked.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And I'm not sure how comfortable he may be up there, seeing as though the first 2 men were hit by a pitch this inning. He's ready now. The pitch hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Ready with the 0-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Another 1-2 delivery. A line shot to third base. A moment here from the south side to take a look at the Pale Hose starting lineup in this one. What's going to be the key for him today, HR?
I think the key to this game, Matt, is working the count. I mean, you've got a guy that's really dominant on the mound, right? So you got to work his pitch count. And if you work the pitch count, now all of a sudden you might get into that bullpen. If they get in the bullpen, they're going to win this game.
Coming to the plate now, Melky Cabrera. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's set and the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Coming in is Rasmus, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Throw won't get him.
Well, he comes up with the big RBI hit right there and puts them ahead in this ball game. If they can keep a lead, get to that bullpen, they got a shot to win this game.
Frazier.
Here's Todd Frazier now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get one run in, and now you have two other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big dent right here in this game in the first inning.
Here it comes, 1-0. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
He's got a good fastball, Matt, and you can clearly see this situation. He's in a little bit of a jam, but he's going right to his bread and butter. Here comes my heater. I dare you to hit it.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. One and two. Here it comes. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
So here is Avisail Garcia as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Misses, ball two.
So tough to lay off that pitch he just missed on. That's a sweeping slider. You got 2 strikes on you. That ball just continues to move, and he laid off it.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Striding forward now for the Sox, Brett Lawrie, as he'll bat with the bases full and 2 men out. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Archer comes set. 1-0 on its way. Swinging a soft liner. That's in there. Base hit. And not in time as the run scores. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game.
Well, he tried to double up with him on fastball. Showed him one. He got the next one. He measured the first one and timed the second one for the base hit.
Here's Cody Ashe, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. No errors, and 2 left. Second inning upcoming here on the south side. White Sox on top, 3-0. Settling in now, Matt Duffy. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Matt Duffy.
Into the windup and the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up on the backhand. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. And it looks like we're going to see time called here as he looked to come up a bit gingerly after he hit the first base bag. But from all indications, it looks like it won't be enough to take him out of the ball game. Into the box now, Colby Rasmus, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Boy, those are the pitches you hate to miss. A hanging changeup right there. He's going to think about that for a while.
0-1 count and the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nobody out, runner on first. And he misses there, 1-2.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Throw it down, you get the strike.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Tilson has it in his tracks, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
All right, Matt, time for majestic defensive alignment for the White Sox. And I'm looking down at first base at the big Cuban, Jose Abreu. You talk about a fuss over a private workout. He had everybody in baseball wanting to sign this guy. And years later, we know why.
Stepping in, Ricky Weeks. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
That's a big pitch right there in this situation. I may see him come back with that. This hitter's so amped up, ready to go. Nice job of pulling the string.
Runners on first with 1 down. In the dirt here. And he is safe at second base as the decision to move up pays off, and that'll likely be scored. A wild pitch.
Well, I know what he was thinking there. The pitch before was way out of the zone, and he was hacking. So the pitcher says, hey, if he's going to swing at that, how about this? Solid strategy, except this time it didn't work out, and it's a wild pitch.
And there's ball 2 now. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Whoa, he hit that one a little bit too hard. Line drive single, but the runner at second had to hold up, so he's not going to score, but nice piece of hitting anyway.
In now, Steven Souza as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1.
And now with first and third, 1 out, a lot can happen here. This at bat could really determine the whole course of the rest of this inning.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
One and one, here it is. A swing and a miss just out in front of that fastball.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
Ready on 1 and 2. Now that's popped up. There to take it is Abreu, and that's out number 2.
Batting 8th, first baseman number 7, Logan Morrison.
Standing in, Logan Morrison. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. He's ready. Here's the first offering, and that misses ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Safe to say he was fooled by that pitch. He was completely off balance in every way.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Now that's a good changeup right there. You know the guy's sitting fastball. You get him out in front. Now that changeup's in his head the rest of the at bat.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Miami Marlins and the Milwaukee Brewers. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Junior Guerra, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them well. And we'll just see if he's on today. That means he's throwing strikes with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
Here's D. Gordon now, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Miami, second baseman, D. Gordon.
And we are underway from Milwaukee as the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Hit out towards second. VR is there, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. With that, a look at the batting order for the Marlins. Harold, what's the key for them today?
This is going to be a dogfight tonight. They are facing a premier pitcher. I'm talking about one of the elite guys in the league. I want to see if they make little tweaks to how they might attack him. Are they going to lay off that nasty breaking ball with 2 strikes? Or will they be able to drive the ball to the ballpark when they get that 1 pitch to hit? This is going to be a great matchup.
First delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Braun has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting third, center fielder, Christian Yelich.
In is Christian Yelich. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Shaw is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. So a fairly painless top of the first. Now it's the Brew Crew's turn in a scoreless ball game. Wei-Yin Chen gets the starting assignment for the Fish in this matchup. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, Matt, this guy's not going to blow you away. He's a consistent major league pitcher. Look, his ERA last year a little bit over 4, but he takes the baseball. And he's a guy who's going to take his lumps, but he's going to keep coming back at you. And I think we'll probably see that kind of performance today.
Into the box now, Jonathan VR. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And you wonder about the control now as he misses high with the slider. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Here it comes on 1-1. Here's a swing and a ground ball hit to Prado at third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning. Time now for a look at the hometown Brewers starting lineup. What are the keys to success for them today, Harold?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. But this is a foul ball. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Bohr is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Here's Ryan Braun now. As he'll take a look at ball 1. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. 2-0.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close. And now that was an easy take. Now he's locked in. You're sitting there 2-0. Get real specific. Make him throw you your pitch.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
Well, McDonald's strike zone is pretty ordinary, pretty basic. Now, sometimes it's tough to figure out, and that's when you get frustrated with him. There's not a whole lot of flash, but you just want him. Be consistent. Pick one side or the other. That's where guys get frustrated.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Gone in order are the Brewers. Still no score. So stepping in, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swinging a soft liner. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Brewers. And I'm looking at Travis Shaw. They got him playing third, but he can play the outfield as well. But the bat really got him to the big leagues. But I was so impressed when I saw him charge a bunt and make a throw on the run from the defensive side. Offense and defense. Really impressive young man.
Settling in now, Justin Bohr, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Aguilar is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
Batting 6th, catcher, JT Realmuto.
At the plate, JT Realmuto. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. No score here as we play inning number 2. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Dives and he makes the catch. It's time for baseball on MLB Network. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Chicago Cubs and the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's a battle of elite pitchers next on MLB Network. Garrett Cole, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, he's going to have his rough outings from time to time. ERA last year just a little under 4. But the thing about it is he's going to take the ball. Give me the ball. I'm going to take my knocks, but I'm going to keep you in the game. And that's what I'm looking for him to do in this ball game. Keep him in the game. Give him a chance to win.
Stepping up now, Kyle Schwarber. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Schwarber.
And we are underway from the Steel City as the game's first pitch misses for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Dribbled to the right side. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. With that, a look at the Cubbies' starting lineup. Harold, what's the key for them today?
Well, Matt, I think the key is you got to get to this guy as a starting pitcher. He gets stronger, so I think the first inning is critical. Take away his fastball, jump on him quick, and take it to him, because if you get too late in the game, you'll lose this one.
Here's Chris Bryant now. His career line against Garrett Cole. Just a 3 for 13 batting line. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball, ball one. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Matt, my man, Rusty Valentine. I just like saying the name, Rusty Valentine. Okay, I'm supposed to talk about what he calls. Look, he's a little accurate on the corners. He's not going to give you much, but he's accurate. But if you go up and down, you might get some calls. Well, this veteran pitcher lets you know right away what his game plan is. Fastball inside. He's trying to take away that inside part of the plate to open up the outside. Showing us early.
Couldn't wait back, a swing and a miss.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Barehanded by Gung. Excellent effort, but no chance to make the play at first. That's a base hit.
There's a little number. The third baseman charged. He barehanded it. Just wasn't able to put enough on it to get the hitter. But, man, I love the play. And if you're hitting, oh, my gosh, you'll take that hit all day long.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. And there's ball one.
After two breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Runners on first with one down. To 2-2 now. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But, hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And that changeup didn't tempt anybody and misses for ball three.
Well, a 3-2 count and a guy that handles the bat up at the plate. This is a great time to put that runner on first in motion.
Full count. Here it comes. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. A two-run shot off the bat of Anthony Rizzo as the Cubs are out in front now 2-0.
What an amazing home run we just witnessed, and lucky for us, we're going to take a look at it again with Show Track. And as the numbers come in, the projected distance of that blast over 490 feet. That's right up there with the longest home runs we've ever seen.
Batting fourth.
Here's Ben Zobrist now.
Baseman, Ben
So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
One out, nobody on. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. One now to Zobrist. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Here's Addison Russell. His career line against Garrett Cole, 4 for 12. Into the windup and the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Oh, he's going to want that pitch again. That ball's right down the middle in his wheelhouse. His eyes lit up. He just didn't let it travel deep enough where he could square it and keep it fair.
And the changeup is way low that time. 2 out, nobody on. And he takes a called strike 2. Ready on 1 and 2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2 and 2.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think that's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 2 for the Cubs in the inning on the strength of this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the first at PNC Park. It's now 2-0 Chicago. Jake Arrieta, the Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. What do we need to know here, HR?
Matt, I like this guy. He is a really good pitcher. An ERA just a little over 3 last season. He's usually pretty tough on the opponent. He's going to keep you in the game and give that manager some opportunities late in the game to get a W. I like what this guy brings, and maybe he'll bring it today.
Josh Harrison stands in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Hit out towards second. And a throw on by Zobrist gets him at first for out number 1. Now a moment here at PNC to take a look at the Pirates lineup card in this one. Harold, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, you come in and you realize, man, we're already down 2. What do? You play within yourself. We get a leadoff guy on. The next man moves him up or moves him over. Then our middle guys, maybe we hit a big bop to get in it. You don't have to go get 2 runs this inning. Just get 1. Keep chipping away and giving yourself a chance.
First pitch on its way. Josh Bell stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. One and one, here it comes. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Hayward has a read on it. And that's the second out of the inning.
Batting third, right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. His history with Jake Arrieta, 11 hits in 40 tries. And on 10 occasions, he's been a strikeout victim. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Way in front of a great slider that time. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he lays off for ball 1. One and one, here it comes. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. Second inning coming up from PNC Park. It's the Cubs 2 and the Pirates nothing. Ready now, Jason Hayward.
Leading off for the
He'll
Cubs.
lead things off against
Right fielder,
Garrett Cole.
Jason Hayward.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. One strike now from Cole. Fly ball heading for the alley after it is McCutchen. But he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he is in there safely as he starts the second with a double.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat head out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. First pitch on its way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Well, this second inning is not starting out any better than the first was. He just might not have it in this one.
And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And he just misses with a curveball. Swing and a liner. Foul. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Coming on is McCutchen. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Well, let's take a look at the Buccos defense, brought to you by Majestic. And yes, they move players all over the field. They love to shift heavily into the analytics and really apply it to their club. You'll see guys moving all over the field today.
In now is John Jay. His career line against Garrett Cole, 4 for 14. He's set, and the pitch. Way in front of that fastball. Runner at second here with 1 man out.
That's
1-1.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Batting ninth, the pitcher number.
Tommy La Stella will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. Takes a knee-high fastball.
Well, this is kind of the life of a pinch hitter. You maybe get 1 at bat a game, and it usually comes against a relief pitcher that's absolutely throwing bullets at you.
Here's the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Here it comes, 0-2. And a neck-high fastball that time.
I like the high fastball 0-2. Now I know he's sitting 1-2, but you showed him a great fastball. Now he's got to honor that, and you can set him up with anything.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Now another 1-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. MLB Network coming your way from Tropicana Field here in St. Petersburg, Florida. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Minnesota Twins and the Tampa Bay Rays. 2 great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Chris Archer, a right-hander from North Carolina, is the man on the mound. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, this guy's not going to blow you away. He's a consistent major league pitcher. Look, his ERA last year a little bit over 4, but he takes the baseball. And he's a guy that's going to take his lumps, but he's going to keep coming back at you. And I think we'll probably see that kind of performance today.
Here's Brian Dozier now. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Second baseman, number 2.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 1 strike now from Archer. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff man is set down on strikes to open up the ball game. And now here's a look at the Minnesota Twins starting lineup. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Well, Matt, this game's going to be a slugfest. I mean, to me, the key might be getting in that bullpen first. Who scores early? Who's able to get in that pen and just continue to keep the pressure on the other club?
Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Polanco, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
Well, a pitcher can tell you a lot early in the game. With this veteran pitcher out here, fastball in. To me, it looks like he's going to try to take that inside half and say, that is mine.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
1 out, nobody on. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Now another 2-2. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
And this guy loves to throw the slider, and it's a very effective pitch for him. But here's the flip side of that coin. He starts this one too far inside and plunks the hitter.
So here's Joe Mauer. He's running towards second. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Under it is Rasmus now for route number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting fourth, third baseman, Miguel Sano.
So striding in, Miguel Sano. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Leaves a slider up high, but it's taken for a strike.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
The 0-1. Looks at a changeup right over the middle.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
The 0-2 delivery.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
1 left for Minnesota. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Phil Hughes, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, Matt, if you look at the rotation, this is the guy everybody questions. How is he still in it? ERA over 5 last season. But what I see is a guy that they trust. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go be out there and battle. And let's just see if maybe he can turn this trend around of inconsistency.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. In there, 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that misses 2-1.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Throw it down, you'll get the strike.
Into the windup, here's the 2-1 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. And a good throw gets him, one gone. And with that, a look at the Rays lineup card in this one. What's going to be the key for him today, HR?
Well, Matt, the key to this ball club, it's going to be a slugfest. We're at that point right now where both teams are hot. It's a matter of getting to that pitcher and getting in that bullpen and see who has really, it may come down to who has the last at bats to win this game.
In now, Brad Miller. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And that one stayed up a little high. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Now, Fillmore's an interesting case. I call him one of those guys that calls the corners. A little wider, but up and down, he's not giving you much. So if you just put a little square up there, that's him.
And he falls behind now, 2-0. And this is heading out toward left field, but this is going to get fouled up into the crowd.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing two fastballs now in a row.
On the move is Rosario. Two gone.
Batting third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Now at the plate, Evan Longoria. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. First pitch coming now from Hughes. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
Well, Matt, as advertised, he's broke out with a good fastball. He likes to pitch out the fastball, but this was in the mid-90s. We'll see him be aggressive most of this game with that fastball.
The windup and the 0-1. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? No, a little too much hook on it there. It's a foul ball.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And now a pitch on the way. Now look out as this is whistled foul off to the right side. And strike three called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. We played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He'll stand in against Chris Archer to get the inning underway. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Well, let's take a look at the Rays defense, brought to you by Majestic.
Batting six.
Steven Souza Jr. He broke on to, and I'm looking at Steven Souza Jr. Remember the play he made on Zimmerman's no-hitter to end the game? Wow, that kind of put him on the map. Watching him since, the guy's got great range, he's got a strong arm, and he can hold his own defensively.
Digging in, Kenny's Vargas. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Outside for a ball, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. A solo shot here to left as the Twins take a 1-0 lead.
Well, how do you beat the shift? You hit it over the shift, of course. You can't play guys up in the sky, so he lifts this one up and out of here.
Batting seven.
Stepping in now, Eddie Rosario.
20,
as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. One out, nobody on. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Souza is under it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Batting eighth, center fielder number 25, Byron Buxton.
Here's Byron Buxton now. Head-to-head against Chris Archer. He's 2 for 4. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. One pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Here's Archer on 1-2. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
2-2 count. Here it comes. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Matinee baseball on tap for you on MLB Network, coming your way from historic Fenway Park in Boston. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Boston Red Sox. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Chris Sale, a left-handed Floridian, will get the starting assignment. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, how I'd categorize this guy, I'd say he's a very reliable major league pitcher. Last year, ERA under 3.5, but he's consistent. What you see is what you get. He gives you innings, and he takes the ball for you.
Into the box comes leadoff man Yunel Escobar, and we are ready for baseball.
For the Angels, third baseman, number 0.
Hard hit at third. Throw on to first, and Escobar is retired for the game's first out. And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. Harold, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, the key here, Matt, is clearly execute. They got to catch the ball, and if you get an opportunity to hit and run, you got to do that on the offensive side. This is the type of team that has to generate and make their own things happen in order to force mistakes on the other team.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now. Lifetime against Chris Sale. 0 for 5. First delivery to him on the way. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Great afternoon for baseball here. 71 degrees, the temperature at first pitch. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Well, Kingsley's a consistent and fair umpire, Matt. Sometimes he might give a little on the corners, but it doesn't ever seem to impact the game too much.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. Takes a knee-high fastball.
I really like what he did right there. 2-0. He wasn't able to hit the spot he was shooting for. 3-0. He made a better pitch, and now he sits 3-1. Let's see what he does here.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Here comes the payoff pitch. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with one away.
Batting third, center fielder number 27.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And the changeup is way low that time.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And that's over. 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Albert Pujols.
Here's Albert now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Sent on the ground out to second. Up with the ball is Pedroia. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Angels leave 1. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. Garrett Richards gets the ball for the Angels in this one. Harold, what do you got?
Matt, last year this guy was one of the best pitchers in baseball. The ERA in the low 2s. You know how good that is? And one thing I like about it, that tells me he's going to throw strikes when he needs to. He's going to get ahead of hitters. And he's going to have another solid game going deep in the game. So hopefully he can carry that into this game as well. We'll get a chance to really see him work at his best.
Into the box now is Dustin Pedroia as he'll lead off the home half of inning number 1. And a check swing looked like he went around. Yes, indeed, says the first base umpire. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled straight back.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Pedroia is retired, and there's one away. With that, here's how the hometown Red Sox line up in this one. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Well, the key here, Matt, is clearly execute. They got to catch the ball, and if you get an opportunity to hit and run, you got to do that on the offensive side. This is the type of team that has to generate and make their own things happen in order to force mistakes on the other team.
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Now, Matt, that was a fastball. He had to have made up his mind that he's going to swing as soon as he releases it. That wasn't even a breaking pitch, and he was hacking.
Fouled back. 1 out, nobody on. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Slow roller back to the mound. Played on the backhand. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Tap down the line. Crone is up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Here's C.J. Crone now. Lifetime against Chris Sale. 0 for 7.
C.J. Crone.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Now here's the pitch. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. Here comes the 1-2 from Sale. Here's a high pop-up. Sandoval is under this one. One gone.
All right, time for an adjusted defensive alignment for the Red Sox. And I'm looking in the outfield at Mookie Betts. This kid came up as a second baseman, flew through the organization, tearing it up. But where are you going to go when you're blocked by Dustin Pedroia? So they moved him to the outfield. I cannot believe how quick he caught on.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is taken outside for ball one. And he takes a called strike one. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Betts is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 9, Cameron Maybin.
So coming to the plate, Cameron Maybin. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Into the windup and the pitch. A changeup that catches the corner for strike one. No score here as we play inning number 2. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Grounded weakly to the right side. There to get it is Pedroia. Throw in time and the side is retired. Now from Safeco Field in Seattle, MLB Network is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the American League's Houston Astros and the Seattle Mariners. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Felix Hernandez The right-hander from Venezuela gets the starting nod in this one. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, he's going to have his rough outings from time to time. ERA last year just a little under 4. But the thing about it is he's going to take the ball. Give me the ball. I'm going to take my knocks, but I'm going to keep you in the game, and that's what I'm looking for him to do in this ball game. Keep him in the game. Give him a chance to win.
Here's George Springer, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And we are underway from Seattle as the first pitch of the afternoon misses for ball 1. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Can't complain a bit about the weather here. 75 degrees our temperature at first pitch. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Had a rip at the 2-0 sinker, but came up empty at strike 1.
He swung so hard, I don't know how he stayed on his feet or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised he didn't fall down. He swung so hard. What a big swing.
And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
Here comes the 3-1 pitch. And he lays off ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
Batting second, third baseman number 2, Alex Bregman.
At the plate, Alex Bregman. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. First pitch on its way. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. And set up behind the dish is Eric Summersgill as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Now, Summersgill's tough to figure out. He may get some complaints. You don't know what side of the bed he woke up on, and that's like his strike zone. He'll call one side of the plate and not the other. When you figure out what side he's calling, that's where you make your living.
Chopper foul. Got him. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, you really have to appreciate what Jose Altuve brings to this team. This guy has world-class speed, guys. He can fly. I love watching him run. So if you like watching a guy take over a game with his legs, he's your guy.
In now, Jose Altuve. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And Hernandez will go to first, and he'll get back in safely. Here it comes, 1-0. Line drive to center field. Martin is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The designated hitter, Carlos Beltran.
Here's Carlos Beltran. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Check by Hernandez. The pitch.
Nope, that's down.
He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Yeah, I can hear the crowd murmuring now, wondering if he hit him on purpose. But hey, us pitchers need to be able to throw inside, especially when facing hitters as dangerous as he is. Pretty sure this one just got away from him, and hey, that's part of the game.
Here's Carlos Correa now. The head-to-head history with King Felix. He's gone 3 for 6. First pitch coming. Here it is. A knee-high sinker. Tough pitch. Strike one.
Matt, this is where I like this guy pitching. First and second, he's got 2 outs. He's got himself a little bit of a jam, but now he likes to paint the corners. Watch him fight himself out of this situation.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Chop foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2.
It's a big at bat right here, Matt. You have to get to him early in the game. I know there's 2 outs. You got to run the scoring position, but the good pitchers get stronger the deeper they go in the game.
Working for the punch out and the offering. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. 2 left for the Astros. So now the Mariners offense gets to work for the first time. We've got no score. Dallas Keuchel, a left-hander out of Oklahoma, will be on the mound. What's your take on him, H?
Well, Matt, this guy's not going to blow you away. He's a consistent major league pitcher. Look, his ERA last year a little bit over 4, but he takes the baseball. And he's a guy who's going to take his lumps, but he's going to keep coming back at you. And I think we'll probably see that kind of performance today.
Here's Gerard Dyson. They lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Gerard Dyson.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a neck-high fastball that time. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
And the pitch on 2-1. A swing and a miss at a ball down. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's another 2-2. Shin high fastball that time. Ball 3.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
On the ground up the middle. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. And now a quick look at the Mariners starting lineup in this one. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Tell you what, Matt, they got a great pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know you don't need 5 or 6 runs to win a game. You just scrape out a couple, and he's going to make it stand up.
Gene Segura standing in. First pitch of the at-bat. Takes a knee-high fastball. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Bregman takes it in. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single.
Oh, he dropped that bunt, what I call the Bermuda Triangle, in between the third baseman, the pitcher, and the catcher. About 45 feet down the line, and nobody's going to have a play. Great execution.
Here's Robbie Cano now. Head-to-head passed with Dallas Keuchel. He's got 8 hits in 29 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. And he'll snap one over to first. Just keeping him close. First pitch on its way. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And he's back in standing. Now the 0-1. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Matt, he's thrown 2 pitches right down the middle and got away with them. I don't think he should go back there again, but he's got to locate a little bit better if he wants to put him away. This guy's too good a hitter.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And this one gets away. And that'll move the runner up to second as it takes away the double play possibility.
And I think that's the case of the pitcher being a little too preoccupied with the speed at first. He lost focus on making the pitch and throws an absolute scud. The irony, of course, is the runner's now on second and he didn't even have to steal.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch in on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
1 out and a runner on second base. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. And now this kicks off the glove of McCann, and this will be scored as a passed ball. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Fastball down near the shoe tops.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
The 2-0 pitch. Drilled to the left side. Speared on the dive. He goes to first. He is out. The defense on display on this beautiful diving stop at short. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Stepping in is Josh Reddick. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning.
Josh Reddick.
Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
3-0 now.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Right over the middle, knee high.
Well, he made a nice adjustment. That was a nice pitch right there, 3-0. Now puts the count 3-1. That was the same pitch he threw 2-0 and missed on it and got the ball called.
Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for a hit.
Matt, did you see where they were playing him? They're playing him in the shift, and he just did not care. If you hit the ball hard, I guess that's his philosophy. It was going to get through anyway, and we saw it right there. Base hit into the shift.
Into the box, Yulieski Gurriel as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. The head-to-head history with King Felix, 1 for 6. Here's the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it is Henniger. 1 down.
All right, here's how the M's line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And yes, they move players all over the field. They love to shift heavily into the analytics and really apply it to their club. You'll see guys moving all over the field today.
Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. And another foul ball. Another 0-2 coming. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Here's another 0-2. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Runners on first with 1 down. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
That was the 5th foul ball in this at bat. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. From the belt, kicks and deals. And Hernandez won't get him to chase this one. It's a full count now, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Here comes the payoff pitch. Hit well on the ground to first. And this continues right on through him as he couldn't knock it down. Throw won't get him.
Matt, it looked like he didn't want any part of that ball. I know it was hit hard, but come on, man. Let's knock it down. Body up. Man up. Let's go.
Here's Nori Aoki. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This is on the ground over to first. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game.
I think the decision to send him home came down to one thing. The guy they're facing on the mound. He's not likely to struggle out there and give up several runs. So I think they thought risking it for an early run was worth it. Didn't pay off that time, though.
Into the box now, George Springer, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He worked a walk to open up the ball game. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw to the plate, and not in time as the run scores.
Well, nice job right there. He comes through with the RBI base hit, and now his side has the lead.
Number 2, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Takes this the other way to right, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Chicago White Sox and the Minnesota Twins. It's a battle of elite pitchers next on MLB Network. Phil Hughes gets the ball for the Twins in this one. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, Matt, if you look at the rotation, this is the guy everybody questions. How is he still in it? ERA over 5 last season. But what I see is a guy that they trust. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go be out there and battle. And let's just see if maybe he can turn this trend around of inconsistency.
And Charlie Tilson now comes forward. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ground ball left side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Batting second.
Now at the plate, Tim Anderson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming now from Hughes. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.